Convilla everyone, Starseeker Williams here. Today I'm going to be playing King of the Castle. And I was going to continue game because I've never done that before. Right, it was the counts, the barons, and the patricians. Looks like it might be a little too loud. Let me lower the volume a little bit. Alright. Oh no. Much chaos. You're a patrician again. We will have to wait for a few more people, so there's at least one in each group, otherwise we can't start the game, so yeah. Let's see. We shall see. I don't know why I'm so tired right now. Probably shouldn't be. Can't think of anything I've done that would make me tired. Also, one thing I know is Thursday campaign's probably going to be crazy no matter what happens. Given the events of last time. Yeah. Just casually kills powerful person while under the influence of another being. There's no way that can go wrong. No way that can go wrong. I feel like I'm slowly losing it today. I don't know how. Character plans on destroying a goddess too. Fair. Very fair. There's a lot of crazy in that campaign. It's not even your fault. You're right, it isn't. Not all of it anyway. Fair. Very fair. Maybe just for fun, I'll make a Soul Calibur character of Jessamy. Because tomorrow we're going to be doing Soul Calibur fights. And commentating them. I might do that. Who knows? Sure what that means, but it sounds fun. It just means you get to fight people. Let's see. Yeah, because tomorrow at 11 a.m. Mountain Daylight, I'm doing Soul Calibur collab with Luna. And a story about my uncle. Ooh, a story about my uncle is a fun game. It's a really cute little game. What's Luna doing tomorrow? Luna? Oh wait, tomorrow's Wednesday. Luna doesn't stream on Wednesday. Makes my life easy. 'Cause that means less to watch. Luna's actually getting really close to affiliate. She's at like 46 followers and she already has the required time streaming and watching. And the required number of people watching. Yeah. Brain cell. Yeah. But yeah. Once she hits affiliate, that's going to be real good for us. She had the confidence to stream, but I'm scared to. Don't have the time in my busy schedule. That's completely understandable. See, I don't have a life. Hence why I can both DM like half a dozen campaigns and still have time to stream multiple times a day. With 2 jobs and 2 D&D campaigns, I barely have time to sleep. Right now, this is my job, so technically I have 1 job. I just don't really get paid for it yet. Soon. But not paid very much. You get there. That's the goal. The goal is to be able to make a living off streaming, because that would be fantastic. Making a living doing what you love. Playing games. I actually noticed on Stream Elements, it was like, you've been selected for a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. And my brain instantly said, do I really want to stoop that low? Do I want to stoop down to Raid Shadow Legends? Oh, hi, Saucy. And it's the kind of sponsorship where if people don't actually, like, download it and play the game quite a bit, you don't actually get anything out of it. You're just giving them publicity for nothing. Also, I dropped things, so 1 moment. Raid perms lost. Hey, I can still accept the sponsorship. I've got like 2 weeks to accept it. $64 base up to $256. Depending on if people actually download and play it using my link. But Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships are a meme at this point. Like, it's like the bottom tier. It's not even fun to play. I tried playing it at one point. I really didn't enjoy it that much. Also, I got some hot apple cider. Very good drink. Especially sugar-free. Sugar kind just... It's so diluted. Is it spiked? No, it is not spiked. Not even spiked with sugar. It's basically just powdered apple juice in water. It's just hot apple juice. It is really good. We used to have an apple press, one of those like wooden apple presses that we would press apples down into juice. And fresh apple juice, man, there ain't nothing like it. Actually, I have found one apple juice that I think is at Costco is where we've been getting it, that does actually taste like fresh pressed apple juice. But I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. But there was one. Anyway, apples are a good fruit. You like to make your own? Yeah, that's reasonable. I definitely would if I had the time. Apple's your favorite food. Have you made like apple pies and things like that? Or apple cobbler? Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't made too many things with apples. Honey, yes. Apples, no. You can make salted apples. Basically just leave apples in a jar of honey, in a jar of salted honey for a while. Apparently those are really good, from what I've heard. And I mean, you can't go wrong with honey. Yeah, the Macintosh apples, yeah. Nice thing about apples too is they're a really cheap fruit. They're, at least in most parts of the US, they're one of the cheapest fruits. Which is really nice because you can get a lot of them for a small price. I just wish the same could be said for lychee, which you can barely find in the US, and if you can, it's exorbitant in price. Like to melt some honey and peanut butter together and dip apple slices in it. Yeah, it sounds reasonable. It's like a peanut butter and honey sandwich. Peanut butter and honey sandwich with, like spiral apples. Gotta just take out the apple spiraler and just crank it a bit. Hey, Luna. Why did it make you join the patricians? Oh, wait, because you were a patrician last time. Right. I was gonna say. It's you two again. As patricians. We just have to wait for a few more people before we can start. All the money. You are going to have quite a lot of money. Because you get to keep your money from last time because we are continuing. Hence why it is King Williams II. Ah, Sam Morningstar has rejoined the Barons. Another attempt for you. Now, we just need a count. And then we can get started. You guys will probably dethrone me this time. I got really lucky last time. Last time was a victory. No, last time was a victory for me. I won last time. Thank you. Not you. You're not gonna take it from me. I got the Scepter of Sages. And stopped the three-way rebellion. Last time you were here? No, you were here last time when I got the Scepter of Sages. You might have fallen asleep halfway through. But you were definitely in that game. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. I forgot I set my alert to that. Thank you for following, Casual Hoy. Let's get this started. it was just a soundbite I pulled from one of the clips made of me to question it. Good evening. Let's see. You made that one? When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Let's see, I've done as the father of a nation. And as a conqueror? Yes, because we attacked the Ashmedian Empire and it really didn't work. As a peacekeeper? As the architect of a new golden age. We do have Spider Army, but we need a golden age. Spider Army! Spiders! Let's do some council introductions. I'm gonna start with the counts. Count Casualhoy. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Highness. I was dismayed to hear of your father's passing. That's a very interesting outfit you got there. I kind of like it. Patricians of the Coast with Luna. The patricians already have 10 trades, so I mean, they're already helping with that. And Sam Morningstar. You look a little different than last time, I remember. Got like the Rohirrim hair. Don't half inhale apple cider. It's not good for your soul. Okay. Coronation. Meet the new boss. I got an achievement. It's an honor to serve your father, but now it's your time to wear the crown. The council will decide what happens at your coronation. Should I get changed to my waterproof robes then? Oh, right. We only have half treasury because of last time. I really don't want to lose that much money, but y'all get to vote. You have Nigcon. If that cider were spiked, you die! You're not wrong, considering the fact that most water will make me sick. There's no need for a coronation at all. Be on with it. It has been chosen. No need for a coronation. There will be no coronation. But would have been a waste of time and money anyway. They won't know who I am until they receive their money. Alright. Let's end the season, see where this goes. My fellow counts, in ancient times the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false King Williams II wears the crown. This again. Counts. What is your scheme going to be? Ascension. I haven't seen Ascension yet. That should be an interesting one. The counts plan to induct the king into their secret cult and offer him immortality in exchange for the throne. I like this plan. Hang on a second. Counts, can we work something out here? Because I like that plan. First, they must reduce the power of the Eastern Church. To advance their scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 4 or less in 3 seasons, which it already is. When have the barons of the march back down from a fight? Never! I know he'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful queen, on the throne. I mean, you do have the bagpipes. And what are the barons going to do? My father won the crown by retrieving the Scepter of Sages and proving to all that he was worthy. It was very close. He stopped a three-way rebellion with it. Very close. Modernization. Are you gonna modernize the spiders? Because I'm pretty sure the counts had the spiders. The barons plan to modernize the kingdom's army in such a way that it's totally under their control. First, they must prove the military is in need of reform. The other regions must have 10 or less military, which they currently do. Patricians! Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King William II. Something must be done. And what are the patricians going to do? Conspiracy, corruption, or subterfuge? By the night, the most worthy monarch. Indeed! By the faith of the gods was proven. Ah, we have another baron joining the ranks. And subterfuge. The patricians plan to replace the king's advisors with their own agents. First, they must prove they're doing a bad job. Must lower stability. That can be a hard one, especially if I get Call to Unity. Warning, the monarch currently has no heir. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Had an heir already. Ooh, the honor guard. And a call for apprentices already? We're gonna go for the honor guard. Alright. I already very much know the different types of honor guards, considering this is a continuation of last time. So, a count bride will be quite fertile. Oh, jeez. I actually married a peasant last time, and it turned out great. It helped a lot. But, let's see. Hello, Sentinel Sam. Welcome to the Barons. Wait. Hang on. Both of the Sams are in the Barons right now. What is the game doing? Sams versus the world. Alright. Wait, what did I, like... Okay. Okay, good. There are two of them. They've multiplied. The Eastern Knights could be good. I think we're gonna go with the Eastern Knights this time. They might not be great at fighting, but at least they're good at poems. Though none of them are better than the Battle Nuns. The Battle Nuns of the Grandees, just absolute top class. Your Highness, a monster has been stalking my farms at night, smashing down the doors of cottages and feasting on the peasants inside. Sounds ghastly. Only a few have seen the beast and lived to tell the tale. It's a menace! The survivors tell a garbled story about gleaming fangs amid a mountain of blood-soaked fur. Alright. Choose what you will do. Could always send the spider army after them. Though there is a decent chance of failure, it looks like. Apologies, my throat's a little stuffy. Gold may attract a worthy warrior. Fair. It's no concern of ours. Offer a substantial bounty on the monster. Y'all are tying up. I'll wait for a few seconds because this game can be a little bit slow. Yep, there we go. We shall offer a substantial bounty on the monster. The bounty is placed. Hopefully some enterprising monster slayer will claim it soon. And that just lowered Defiance. Oh, that was great. The coast has never been more pacifistic. Sorry, the coast? The counts. The counts are on... I can't talk right now. Yeah, no. But also sometimes there gets to be a weird delay, so I usually wait. Alright, the meddling wizard has set up shop in Brusseldorf. I believe it is Brisked, the Lord of the Bells. Wait, what does he do? Yeah, the High Inquisitor wouldn't dare move against them openly. Has influence over sound and its counterpart silence. That sounds cool, actually. A wizard over sound. Jingle, jingle. They've put out a call for new apprentices. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Oh, Casual Hoy. You want to be an apprentice? To sound and silence. But what is the sound of silence? You couldn't put your clothes on if it wasn't for your servant's help. We can't let this go ahead. To have a potential wizard on the council would present a clear and dangerous conflict of interest. Then we shall assemble the council. Alright. You know what? Just because it's interesting. Are you gonna start singing the Disturbed song now? Take your pick. Brisk is a weird name for a wizard. Seems that the nobles thus far wish to allow it. Simon and Garfunkel is my favorite version. As much as I would have loved 1,000 gold to the treasury, I also want to see what happens. If you apprentice to a wizard of silence and are part of the council, can you just make people be quiet? I voted B to be different. Sometimes good to be different. Defiance can't go lower. Yep. The Coast and the March are getting a little bit defiant, though. Already. By the 9th, how will he keep up with his noble duties if he's spending all his time in the March with this wizard? And what if 9th Preservus he actually passes his apprenticeship? There's never been a wizard on the council before. We serve the crown indeed. We'll, as I say, we'll burn that bridge when we get to that river. And this is the closest there is to that. You have nothing to fear from me, your highness. I'll always have the kingdom's interest at heart, even as a wizard. Sets off on his journey to the March. Brisk's presence in Brusseldorf attracts all sorts of visitors. Though the power of their latent magic starts to wilt crops for miles around. How is sound or silence wilting crops? We'll burn that river when we get to that bridge. That's what I should start saying. That's amazing. It's a no rebellion. No. Well, more trade. More trade is good for everyone. Let's end the season. An auction. Take your pick. Remember, fund, and then the letter, and then the number. Also, whoever funds B the most, if anyone funds B, you are exempt from taxes in the next tax season. The barons must be prosperous. How much oil alcohol does it take to make a river flammable? Well, it depends. How big is the river? Is it like the Mississippi? Or is it like that little stream in Robin Hood Men in Tights? Because that one a gallon would probably do. But otherwise you need like an economic catastrophe. Alright. The Barons put the most onto the Grand Bazaar. The Barons are exempt from taxes in the coming season. Flammable tried to autocorrect to flamingo. How much alcohol does it take to make a river flamingo? I funded F for 1 coin. Yes, I see. The patricians don't need a military. Finding a spouse. Maybe one of them's a duelist. It's important you find a spouse sooner rather than later. Wait, that's interesting. It's not my mother telling me this time. It's the Chancellor. Women. Let's see what they have to offer. Marry the peasant like your mother. That actually went really well. I was surprised. Dynasty event? Guys, we got a special event. Stop the presses! Some anonymous firebrand in the march is spreading most inflammatory pamphlets. They're casting aspirations against you. Wait, aspersions. They're casting aspirations. That printing press. They're not just calling you a bad king. They're criticizing the very concept of monarchy. Republicanism. And not encourage. We can't have. They're aspirating all over the throne. We can't have this. I don't care if this increases trade. What shall we do about this republicanism? This is what I get for letting people use heckin' printing presses. Start having thoughts and opinions. Unacceptable. Anyone carrying such a pamphlet shall be killed on the spot. At least my authority's back. On the spot, such monsters. Your grim orders are followed by watchmen across the march. Common folk are searched at random and hanged on the spot if a pamphlet is found on their person. Are the guards just carrying around nooses and tying them up to like light poles? Are there just bodies along the streets? Yeah, just don't teach people how to read and then it won't matter. You can't travel anywhere in the march without seeing a corpse dangling from a tree or signpost. I called it. By my honor, your majesty. I know we have to kill some peasants now and then, but this is too far. The pamphlets explode in popularity. Your tyranny has only served to prove them right. The beached whale. Again. We had this last time. Tell me you didn't grant that request. I've always wanted to meet one of the denizens of the sea. The whale's name was Kalam. She was wise and gentle and a great friend of the Finn folk. We request her return so we can send her soul into the great abyss with honor. No! Not the exploding whale! You Finn folk live under the sea? In kelp villages on the ocean floor. Some of us raid ships. Why does he have a lisp? But my village has never paid much attention to the world above until now. How do you bury a whale? Accent has to be more wet and slimy. I don't know how to do wet and slimy. So, take your pick. What is it that you wish to?
Slimy space. You want your whale back.
I mean, it makes sense the Rose Kitty would want A, yes.
Like it. Ah, dandelion. Must be the last one of the season.
All right. The whale shall be returned. The coast is getting defiant.
Thank you, Your Majesty. The Finn folk owe you a great debt.
I'm glad you didn't give me the whale, because that would, like, blow up half a village. Using a huge crane and a team of oxen, the rotting whale is lifted and placed upon wooden rollers. Without ceremony, it's plopped back into the ocean. Coastal fishermen report that their catches have never been better. The patricians now have 10 trade and 10 farming. Good glory. End season. The barons are exempt from taxes. I don't really want to raise the defiance of the patricians, and the counts haven't done anything at all to upset me. They've actually been very reasonable. So I think this time I'm going to do a common tax. The people have been taxed. Jeez. Eligible options: cast out the Monster Slayer. Cast out the Monster Slayer. Tax those who would slander thy name, indeed. Them and their republicanism. Yes, I know. Alright then, let's see the eligible bachelorettes. Spends most of her time indoors poring over musty tomes. Half of these are in love with her, and the other half hate her. Dominica, the wealthy heiress to Lady Patrician Luna Magic State. Just look at her. She's gorgeous, and apparently she's got a silver tongue, too. She likes money, but she gives a lot of it to charity. Okay. Okay. Evemi, scion of the prestigious Sentinel Sam bloodline. The barons all seem a little scared of her, though I can't work out why. Her great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from her crossbow. She was high up in the army training the troops, but was dishonorably discharged for some reason. I could refuse to marry any of them. She likes hunting the prisoners of war? What? Good glory! Dominica of the Coast actually seems the most reasonable. Evemi would probably be able to protect me if I chose her. But I could always marry a commoner or live celibacy. Live a life of celibacy and gain faith. Do I need faith? Probably not. Fair. I think I've never actually married someone of the coast. So that's not unreasonable. The most generous, yes. The most generous indeed. Ah! But the thighs, though! I think... See, if I chose Evemi of the March, if someone tried to assassinate me, she would probably be able to protect me really well. But I like Dominica of the Coast better. So do I go for protection? Last time I was actually able to secure an heir by, hold on my heart. I don't have dice. It has to be my decision. We're gonna go with the coast. We're gonna go with the coast. Even though that puts me dangerously high on March Defiance. I've never married someone from the coast. It's only fair. Cast out. Why is there a skeleton in front of me? You may find yourself on the wrong end of those thick thighs. But then I ask myself, who crush skull like sparrow egg between thighs? Lost my skin in an accident involving a giant bell. Not 3 weeks into my training with Brisk, but now they've cast me out. I have no discernible magical acumen. I demand vengeance. Demand compensation for the loss of Count Casualhoy's flesh. A skeleton cannot be a count. Oof. Okay. We're not gonna do nothing. We're gonna do something. Take your pick, council, while I have another drink of my apple cider. Skeletonization. We should pass new laws against skeletonization. They can't get away with this. It cannot be allowed. What is this even going to result? Arrest Brisk for skeletonization. You send the local sheriff to arrest Brisk. Predictably, your posse disappears without a trace. Arrest a wizard? You might as well try to bottle the ocean. Can we try that? I want to try to bottle the ocean. A week later, you find out that everyone in Brusseldorf has been suddenly and mysteriously killed. Okay. Okay. We tried. We're gonna need some stability back. Defiance is now treasonous. Ooh. Well, have fun with death. Apologies. There's just a lot of stuff in my throat right now. Casualhoy. Your Majesty, you offered a bounty on the monster in the east. I could have collected it by now, but I wanted to speak to you first. Marl. Last week I hunted the beast down, found it feasting on the remnants of some unlucky person. Loped away, so I followed at a distance. Made its way back to a grand keep. Wait. Vanya? That's not an actual person. That's just a fake count. Okay. Some kind of skin shedder. Was that unlucky person the Skelly count? Oof. Probably. I mean, if it's a werewolf, werewolves like bones. Nightmare beast that comes from their skin, that lives within their skin and comes out at night. Removing the head would be a good start. Both of these raise defiance. One of them lowers treasury and one of them raises faith. We shall put it to a vote. Infamy! Lavelle, I'm innocent. What happened to your hair? Arrest them. Okay. That would be like heading a group of intelligent raccoons bent on world chaos. Send a team of inquisitors. I am honored by your trust, your highness. Faith is now dutiful. Oh no, the counts needed low faith. Oh no! I do not condone the actions of that count. Nobody expects the Burger Inquisition. Oh, 1 defiance. That's not too bad. The counts are still the lowest. It's not like the mutinous barons right now. In a tiny village far to the east, 2 counts meet in a derelict tavern. No one dares even glance in their direction. The church still has the east thoroughly in its grasp. Yes, but by Zenya's ashes, it's not over yet. Depends on the kind of burger. What flavor of burger is it? What flavor of burger? I need specificity here. English. You're on a yacht? I've stopped paying taxes and the kingdom's in such chaos that the king hasn't even noticed. Yeah, trade can't go higher. Hamburger made out of pork. Your favorite, but also hers. Yeah, Fubuki can have burger. We need to increase the pressure. If the king is in weak enough position, he's got no choice but to bow to our demands. Patricians must lower authority to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Monarch's Golden Choice isn't bad. It's the best of the 3. We're gonna take Monarch's Golden Choice. Sasuga Fox Guy! I just like foxes, okay? On the verge of rebellion. I will try to fix that, I promise. Panic in the council. Yeah, also we need not less stability because otherwise the game's gonna end. The Inquisitors return. Your Majesty and their nocturnal activities. And in heavy iron chain, we placed Confania in heavy iron chains and waited till nightfall. They transformed into a vicious monster, black fur, claws-like size, that broke free and killed a dozen Inquisitors before we subdued it. It was a devil worshipper cursed by the 9th god for their sins. We request permission to burn them alive in the town square. Do it. Should I allow you guys to vote? That's already one for do it. We're gonna do it. Nothing gets the peasants going like a good public burning. You hear reports that Confania transformed into a monster halfway through. The peasants' belief in the 9th god has been raised to new heights! The counts are now zealous in faith and they need to be faithless. The royal wedding. The panic can come later. Your wedding to Dominica is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Let's see. We need to lower defiance. We need stability. We need authority. Pronounce you king and wife. Not king and queen. King and wife. Oh good, the march is only vengeful now. By the time you find yourself alone with Dominica, it's past midnight and you've never felt so tired. You danced so very beautifully. It was such a wonderful day, wasn't it? You endure a long conversation, which Dominica seems determined to flatter you relentlessly and agree with everything you say. By night's end, you still don't know who Dominica really is. Her real personality is concealed beneath 100 layers of etiquette. You go to your separate bedchambers, still strangers. Oh no. Panic in the council. Your August Majesty, I bring bad news from the coast. We are receiving reports of... Oh, right, yep. It's just them all shouting. Shut up, shut up! The industries of the coast are in grave danger. The workers are striking. Just like real relationships in space. Oh. Order in the march has broken down. Some battalions have killed their own officers. The eastern courts are corrupt. Judges are letting off the vilest criminals in return for the slightest bit of coin. We're doomed! Doomed! What do you suggest? Alright. Trade down. Stability, stability, or stability. Trade down. I don't want to lower trade. So, if y'all want money, lots of personal money. Some of you are a little low. Some of you have 4,000 because this is a continuation. Let's hunt down the outlaws and deserters in the march. We shan't stand for deserters here. $500. That's what I offer. That's pretty unanimous. I'll take money. Yes, indeed. Thanks to a helpful snitch, your marshal discovers the location of all the outlaws' hideouts in the march. The deserters are subjected to swift public trials followed by swifter public executions. Defiance went down, Defiance went up, Defiance went up. I'm sorry, Counts, I'm working on it. I just really couldn't lose trade. I'm working on it. The kingdom's militaries are in shambles. The barons have achieved their first goal. I believe. It's not their second goal, right? The barons must raise stability to 5 or more in 2 seasons. You type in my accent. The barons have completed their first. The counts have not. And the patricians have completed their first. The counts kind of screwed themselves over a little bit. A helping hand, a brand new... Wait, why are they all in the coast? No, that was the council. Actually, it was me. I said to burn the thing alive. But the council chose to send the Inquisition. I do apologize for that. A bard who calls herself the Songstress has been making waves in the coast. Her performances are attracting huge crowds. There have been brawls and stampedes. There have been no deaths yet, but it's only a matter of time. Ban her from performing lowers defiance? Invite her to the palace for a private show. Increases defiance. We're not going to lower stability. So, take your pick. We're not going to do nothing. The council has chosen. Armed guards are assigned to keep the peace during the songstress's shows. The guards themselves are joining in with the riots. Dozens of soldiers are killed. Oh, and they're now more popular than ever. My apologies. My throat is really stuffy. Give me 1 second. I need to fix this. I need to step away for just a second. Alright, I'm back. Scholars and great thinkers of the coast have invented a new farming implement. You guys can't go to 11 out of 10. That doesn't work. I appreciate it. No, your farms are not struggling. Oh, the March's farms are struggling to keep up with demand. Yes, they are. March or Leech. Okay. Okay. My vote is to compensate the patricians. Hello, Sauce Dude. You have joined the Counts, who are in a rather unfortunate situation right now, having burned a werewolf at the stake. Vote B for free money. Bribery is what we call this. Bribery. And the patricians get money regardless. So. Alright. All of you get $500. People are getting quite wealthy, actually. Especially the patricians. Treasury is now 900. And +2 farming in the March and in the East. You can't rebel. Excuse me? You can't rebel. You don't have a high enough defiance. Only the barons can rebel right now. What can I do for you? Oh, isn't this my wife? Yes, it is. I run a very successful jewelers guild back home in the coast. The current laws are a little restrictive for my trade. You want me to give the coast preferential treatment? Fine, I'll assemble the council. Everyone stable rebel. Don't you recognize your own wife? I mean, I don't want to raise Defiance. You know what? Y'all get to vote. I wash my hands of this particular vote. Very mixed signals right now. Is that everyone? I think we have 6 right now. Yep. It has been chosen! The import taxes have been reduced. Trade can't go higher. At least I got money out of it. The patricians keep trying to raise their trade in farming and they just can't. You can't rebel yet, the season hasn't ended. That's not how this works. You have to wait for the season to end. Alright. Let's see. Which one is the best for me? Whichever group puts the most into B, I will make exempt from taxes next season. Which is currently the Barons. Oh, there's a battle going. Tax me. Though I should clarify, the building actually has to get funded to be immune to taxes. Currently the Barons. We shall be immune from taxes. I'm surprised the patricians aren't taking part in any of this. I guess it doesn't really help them too much. I guess they need to lower authority. Did the patricians sneak that through? Alright, the Barons are once again exempt from taxes in the next season. Alright. About your heir. Heckin'. Alright, we're gonna have to fight the counts. Oof. There's no spark. My youngest cousin shall be my heir. Yes, military reforms, yes. What can I do? Things could change. Let's see. What does everyone wish to do? It's not like the Barons getting more defiance is going to matter, but it would lower stability and increase authority. That's good for the patricians, bad for the Barons, and decent for me. I vote we accuse the Barons of treason. 500 gold to anyone who votes the same. I'm surprised the patricians don't want money. Yes, you need money, but if it doesn't pass, you don't actually get money, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember specifically how it works. We can double check that, though. Mr. $0. Oh! A change in the winds! All the nobles have voted and it's a two-way tie. Oh, it is true. The petitions need the authority lowered. I thought it was the other way around. Barons? What is this treason? You didn't offer me anything in return for picking the other option. So I wasn't going to pick the other option. Ignore everything I said about the songstress. I was completely wrong. So moved. I immediately gave her all my money and the keys to my villa. Noble Patrician Rose Kitty's wealth has decreased to 0. Wait, what? We need to fix this problem. What shall the council decide? The council has chosen, by majority vote, send an assassin. I won't let you! The Viper's Children. Ah, yes, I've dealt with them before. Correct. This songstress won't be a thorn in your side for much longer. We now have a third Baron. Let me quickly end the season. They can't rebel. I ended the season. Actually, the Barons are doing just fine on their scheme. They'll probably win faster if they don't rebel than if they do. I'm being honest. Can hardly believe they went for it. We have not won yet. We must make our final preparations before we can take control. I mean, it depends on what they pick. Because if the Barons pick the right thing here, this is their last scheme. This is their third part. They very well could win. Yeah. They very well could win. Yeah. Third noble. Okay, you've chosen to raise your own military. 3 seasons is not that much. The Barons could actually win in that amount of time, provided they can get their military high enough. The Barons must raise... See, they only have to raise their military 2 points. That's all they need. Rose Kitty. The king resists all calls to replace his advisors. Indeed. The barons are exempt from tax, and apparently the counts can't be taxed because they're rebelling. The patricians... Do I even want to take... The patricians have a lot of money. The patricians deserve to be taxed. No, you still had $500. I just stole 400 of it. Just kidding. It was mostly because of how much money Luna has. Also, she didn't steal your money. You gave it to her willingly. A greedy king. Alright. Rebellion, the assassin returns, and opening strike. Alright, counts. Indeed, that's why we must rise up. You could launch a preemptive strike against the patricians. Or you could try to get the barons to join your cause. Or you could try to get the church to condemn me. Or you could send an assassin after me. There is a split. A split between the two counts. Let us see what the dice decide. Launch a preemptive strike against the patricians. The patricians lose a farming and a military. The rebels gain a victory point and they succeed the military challenge. Rebellion. Counts have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne by Count Sostu, his smile as sharp as his scalpel. Poor barons, you could have won faster without a rebellion. If multiple areas are in rebellion, it picks randomly. Seize him! That's what you get for rebelling. Let it be said! Death to the traitors! Those who march against the throne! You are no diplomat. You can't rebel, patricians. Oh wait, no, you can now, actually. I'm definitely not winning this time. Actually, you can't yet. The assassin returns. It's a night like any other. Shh. Grab the hidden dagger. Stab the snake. I thought the Viper's children never betrayed their employers. What? The lone killer downed several of them in an instant. Oh. Oh, they're poisoned. Oh. No, I absolutely am not alright! That was our assassin! At least I got lots of money! No! She's in the coast. She can't lead your rebellion. Monarch's choice is pretty useless, so we're gonna adopt swing boats. And now there's 2 rebelling factions. I mean, I'm definitely losing this one. A great battle. Against both armies at once, they'd be outnumbered. Yeah, with their military of 1. The East started this. What are the patricians gonna do? You injure like 12 soldiers. The rebellion is indeed strong in this one. I don't think I've ever had the rebellion quite so bad. Granted, the Defiance climbed up real fast. I wasn't too careful about that. What in Celestat are you talking about? Rebels now have 4 victory points. Yeah, it wasn't. It really wasn't. I'll have their heads for this. The 9th shall save us. Wait, who shouldn't have rebelled? The barons or the patricians? The patricians probably could have won by scheme, yes. Quite easily. Where is it? Mustering an army. Let's see. To bolster our army on the trials ahead. What are the counts going to do? Oh, not the Holy Order of the 9th. Heckin'. Dealt with them before. They're not fun. I'd rather have mercenaries from the Ashmedian Empire. The Machine God. I mean, fair. It's not like... I don't even have an heir yet. Like, nothing's gonna happen. Have they turned against us? Defiance can't go higher. The odds are stacked against us. The odds... Yes. What odds? The patricians could have won faster by not rebelling. Especially because you could have picked me! The patricians would have won if they didn't rebel. Blinded by their greed. You chose this path. And your defiance is now so high that that won't be fixed. Let's see. Well, the other regions have to be at 20. It doesn't matter, though, because you're in rebellion. There are no loyalists left in the kingdom. Overwhelmed. It means this is the end. Royally screwed. Let's see. It's nice to know I'm good at something. Turned up to support the rebel forces. What, you're like 12 oiled up gladiators? Yeah, rebellion wins. Get it over with. Nope. Authority is now spineless. Well, I'll be heading off then. Thunk. Successor voting is open. But who are the patricians going to vote for? Only the patricians can sway this vote. Come now, patricians. Who actually holds your loyalty? The counts. I see. And the barons have failed once again. Barons joined the rebellion, but nobody considered them a true contender for the crown. The patricians joined the rebellion at the last minute. The counts launched a rebellion that toppled the king and devastated the kingdom. In the aftermath, nobody could stop them from taking the throne. The unready. I like that one. I think I'm going to do another round. But I'll let you guys vote. Do you want to continue the same dynasty or start a new one? I was not ready for the throne. New one, new one, new one. Okay. We'll start a new dynasty. This will be the Starseeker dynasty. It is reasonable to start a new one to make it fair for everyone. Yeah. Play on Twitch. Take your pick. My personal favorites are the Grandees, but I'm biased. The Counts are pretty good too. Patricians. Going with the first three I see in chat. Counts. You guys want Counts, Barons, and Patricians again? That's 2 votes for Grandees. I will make the executive decision of Grandees instead of Barons. Alright. Pick your color. Well, don't pick. Have your color picked for you. Maybe Rose Kitty will be something. Rose Kitty's not a patrician. Rose Kitty, you're a grandee. It only took you 4 games. And Luna's still a patrician. I like the grandees personally. It's really hard for me to pick anything but the battle nuns. Oh, are you with husband? Oh, you are. Oh no, that's probably bad for me. You're a good partner. Partner. Let's see. How can I stop them? I will be a saint. The church will love you, but will anyone else? Coronation. Why the hurry? They wouldn't dare. Of course. Take your pick. Let's not try to summon a demon so we don't die if we lose. That is reasonable. You're already trying to bankrupt me, I see. Well, the council has chosen to bankrupt me. Trained eagle drops a ruby-encrusted crown atop your head as you stand on a golden podium. Everyone gets money? Everyone gets $300, okay. Only the Republic of Kurth is not in attendance. That's because they're a republic. Council introduction. Count Zoltan 20K. And Lady Luna Angel Magics. And Rose Kitty 2420. The last time we had the grandees, Luna was a grandee, and her vineyard got burned down twice, and I had to give her a loan. All this, and yes, and you stole every spoon in the region, and then they printed more spoons, and the spoons kept going missing. They printed spoons. Yes, Luna stole all of the spoons. Her cellar was full of spoons. She couldn't actually get to her alcohol. Guy looks like a court jester. Which scheme are the patricians going to go for? It was really bad. I would love more spoons. I could actually live. Just melt down the spoons and cast them into a great statue depicting grapes. Okay. The patricians desire the lowest defiance. And the counts. What scheme shall the counts do? To the glory of the spoon, all praise the mighty spoon. Ascension does still sound really cool. Like, as much as I chose Saint, Ascension does sound really cool. Reminds me of the Elder Scrolls just achieving a state of Kim. Alright, grandees. Shall it be the witch hunt, the fervor, or the excommunication? The Lord did wish it last game, but accidentally burned a werewolf, which caused you to have so much faith that there was nothing you could do. What do I want? Or what does your fellow grandee Rose Kitty want? No witch hunt, you say? That's interesting, because I actually I need high faith for my goal. I guess that makes sense that you wouldn't want high faith. At that point, yeah. Grannies must raid their farming to 5 or more. Which probably already is. Yep. End season. The honor guard, a petitioner from afar, and an invitation. We're gonna start with an honor guard. You want all the money. I suppose so. What are my options? I know which one I'm going with. I'm going with the Battle Nuns. Nobody compares to the Battle Nuns. I've made my decision. The Southern Nuns. Praise the Battle Nuns! The Battle Nuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently, their solemn steel masks betraying nothing, before filing into formation behind your throne. Battle Nuns! We're gonna go with a petitioner from afar. Your Majesty, there is a petitioner here to see you today. We're not exactly sure where she's from. What does she want? You'll see soon enough, Your Majesty. Whoa! You have a lot of ribbons. You're like a celebrated general or something. Holy cow. You've even got a pullet. You're a general, aren't you? Greetings, Your Majesty. My name is Oraid. I have a proposition for you. Tell me more about this proposition. 3 ships are docked in a harbor to the west. Their holds are packed to the gills with muskets and gunpowder, and they each boast a full battery of cannons. They are all yours in return for a small favor. And what is this favor? Muskets, the small furry animals! I only wish to stay in this kingdom with your blessing and protection. I can show your soldiers how to use the weapons, of course, to avoid any accidents. We need to keep this one. Okay? We're not confiscating the weapons and taking her prisoner. If you want a good military, you've got to keep the lady. It seems the court is basically unanimous. Except for Casual Hoy. Guns for the kingdom! For the gun of the kingdom! Ooh, everyone gets +2 military! Oraid and her weapons prove most useful in the coming months. She and her crew train your officers, as promised. Oraid demonstrates by puncturing a metal breastplate at 500 yards. The council clearly made the right decision. Never good luck on a ship with a woman aboard. It's okay, she's not on the ship anymore. So there's good luck now. Yes, gun-wielding spider riders, so we need spider riders. Nothing bad can possibly happen, of course not. Your Majesty, it is my singular honor to invite you to attend the annual Night of the Seven Pyres. I look forward to attending. Praise the Ninth. I trust you're willing to finance and organize one of the pyres. It is customary for the king to do so. I look forward to it, Your Majesty. I am going to spend more money. I'll need to find a way to make more taxes. Let's see. I'm gonna say right now, if B is funded, whoever put the most on B is getting taxed. That's a promise. Hey, I want to hoard money, not spend it. Trading, that's fair. Trading and farming. Many farms, many farms. As long as the vineyards don't get burned down by little demons again. I'd like to avoid taxes if at all possible. Normally I give away for people to avoid taxes in auctions, but nothing here helps me. So I threaten with taxes instead. Buildings funded. Farming and trade. Tax the peasants, please, but please at least not me. So the counts really don't want to be taxed. Finding the ceremony of friendship? What? Patricians are loyal despite the rumors. Let's hold a ceremony of friendship where we renew our feudal vows. What a lovely idea. Other regions are not invited. Oh, it costs money? You're not allowed. I can't afford that much money. I can't. A tie. This is a lot of money, patricians. And you actively want the lowest defiance. Don't you? Am I going to reject friendship? I already have to pay the grandees. The counts are trying to pit me against you. They do want low defiance. Tax you next season. That's not unreasonable. So I get money from it. Grandees have the low defiance currently. If I want to stop the patricians right now, the best thing would be to do C. We can't to nothing with the war nuns. Yeah, you can't fight the battle nuns. I'm sorry, patricians. I can't. That's really gonna come back and bite me, but I can't. I'm sorry. If you hadn't spent all of my money at the beginning with your lavish coronation, I would have. The Kurth capital that you allowed to stay in the capital, the one who traded those weapons, she's been the cause of some concern. She's been rude and confrontational. They suspect her of being a Kurth spy. I have better things to do! I do kind of want the Kurth lady to stay. I'll at least have a word. I'll at least have a word. Kurth bounty hunters landed in the coast not long ago. And they're looking for me. Tell me what you did and I might help you. My crime is a crime of thought. I dared to disagree with the other senators on a matter of great import. So you're a senator of Kurth? It could remove the hunters and ban others from coming. Alright. I'm gonna trust you guys. Nobody needs to lower my authority. They did give us weapons. They gave us muskets. They greatly increased our military strength. Guns to keep the pet. That's not what the guns are for. Okay, we lost the stability. And we lost a little bit of trade. The Chancellor warns of Kurth's inevitable response. We're gonna get war, aren't we? I just want to see where this line goes. Yeah, mother. Can I marry the senator from Kurth? I'm just kidding. I can wish. Wait, you can? Wait, now I have to try. No patrician invited their closest confidants aboard their yacht. Your relationship is the worst in the entire kingdom. You can, but you haven't seen it done. Okay. How do you get it? There is an achievement for it. I want the achievement. All right. I'm not going to tax the patricians because I didn't do their friendship ritual. My brain says I could always tax the grandees so that when I have to pay lots of money for the thing, I can actually afford it. But I don't want to anger the grandees. The grandees receive 500 wealth from the ninth god. You suspect tax fraud? That is true. It's good if the grandees have the lowest defiance. I could tax the counts. The counts really didn't want to be taxed. You know what? I think we'll tax the peasants this season. We'll do a common tax this season. Comet citing the diplomat eligible options. We're going to start with the diplomat. All the way from Kurth. The pleasure is all mine. The Kurth Senate and Grand Pensionary. We're aware of this ban you've placed on travelers from our country. The fugitive captain. Kurth is a regional power. Lift the ban, but keep Oreed. Okay. While this would give us an incredible amount of money, we're keeping her. We're keeping her. She's ours. I wonder if I can figure out how to marry her. Lift the ban, but keep a reed. That's gonna raise defiance everywhere, I guarantee. We're gonna be attacked. We helped the wedding efforts. Eligible options. What if I don't want to marry any of them? Spends most of her time indoors. The other accounts think she's mad because she treats the peasants far too nicely. Tax their peasants! Yes, we shall tax the Carthian peasants! She recently gave away half of her fortune to the church. Could be worse, but could be a lot better. She's reported to have an ego the size of the sun. She claims to put her faith in the ninth god. She's tried her hand at a number of ventures, though they all seem to end in disaster. Don't like the look of her. I have made my decision. I refuse to marry any of them. Actually, maybe I should get married. So, can't be this, can't be this, can't be this. Wait, how do I do it? I don't know how to do it. I might actually have to pick, or just refuse to get married. Maybe if I refuse to get married, then I can get married to her later. I don't want to mess this up. I want to see if there's something that'll tell me. Don't want to mess this up. I can't find anything. Anyway. Marriage would weigh me down. I want to party. We're gonna try. Defiance everywhere and less stability. It has to be that, right? There's no other option. That's the only way to not get married, other than celibacy. This is how you cause a rebellion! Tell the church to dispel such baseless superstitions. Oh, we lost faith. And we lost stability. Yeah, I did a tiny bit of research too. Yeah. No rebellion. No rebellion. Said there was no sense preaching to the truly lost. The counts must raise authority. Monarch's iron choice? We're gonna go for Monarch's iron choice. I like the sound of it. Tithe trouble. Panic in the council. There's panic in the council. Panic in the disco. Oh, I accidentally paused. The nation shall respect thine authority. Panic! We're gonna go with panic. Let me just skip through this real quick. Shut up, shut up! Our citizens want to overthrow the king and elect a more competent ruler. What do you suggest? Let's see. We are going to... We're not going to restore order to the south because south needs... I need faith. Reform the Eastern Courts. We are going to reform the Eastern Courts. Trade is now modest. Defiance is now grumbling. Defiance is now mutinous over on the coast, but they can't rebel right now. Let's see. We only got 2 stability. Yeah, it's not the best. We're gonna go with Tithe Trouble. I don't want rebellion, no. How dare they forget their duties to the church? Casual hoy? What do you have to say for yourself? Do any of these increase faith? They do. This one looks really bad. This one looks really bad. Oh wait, no, this one does well. I'll make a deal. If A or B win, whichever group put the most votes towards it will be exempt from tithes in the next season. Tithes, taxes. They'll be exempt from taxes. But that particular thing has to succeed, so you have to vote together. And if you tie, both of you are exempt. Okay, you all tied. I guess it's a commoner's tax. Must avoid taxes. Never address problems. We got a little bit of faith. The Knight of Seven Pyres. Beautiful place you have here. Let it be to the entombed one. I shall hire fire dancers, fire breathers, and acrobats. That's why I'm doing 3. I'm hoping 3 isn't too many. Because it's not yet done. You must decide on the spectacular climax. Black powder must be sourced all the way from Kurth. The normal amount of fireworks should be enough. It's too late. I can't wait. The fire dancers sway alluringly, spinning their flaming torches. Fire breathers roar gouts of flame. Overhead, acrobats glide above the flames like doves. The crowd applauds, delighted at the sheer spectacle. Finally, a effigy explodes and fills the night sky with fizzling colors. The crowd coos. The nearby cathedral looks distinctly flammable. No! No! I have committed a war crime. I have committed a war crime. I burned down the church. Hey, I got an achievement. I'm sorry. Trade is now opulent. The people still need a push. The Grandies must lower stability, which it currently is. It's your fault for burning a church. I tried. I should have been friends with the patricians instead. You know what? This is already going ridiculous. Make more coins. This is already bad. A cursed ship sunk last week. It might be off your coast, but it's in our waters. It's closer to our city of Hythos than any of yours. For a chest of silver? Let's see. Both of you. Why? Actually, you know, to be fair, Grandies, I did just burn down a church. So I will put my choice for allowing the Grandies to salvage. I did burn a church. I did. Seems the counts have made their move. Maybe this ship is full of muskrats. Some Grandies' wealth have increased. By quite substantial margins, actually. Fortunately, there was no guns. Ship exploded at the port. An entire town was devastated. Arrived from Kurth just yesterday. Oh no. Kurth is attacking! Let there be war! We could command Ori to patrol the coast in her gunship. She does have a gunship, but what if her ship sinks? It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Having more military is never a bad thing when going to war, though. If it sinks, they can have the body. Ah. Oh, I know. Let's see. We're not going to hand her over. I think gunship. Let there be blood and let there be war. She is more than willing to accept and immediately sets sail. In between patrols, she even trains your other captains how to fight against Kurth's cannons. Trade ships from both sides come under attack. Skirmishes on the open sea between the Kingdom and Republican navies, brain cell, become commonplace. Military is now strong and trade has gone down. The conflict will continue with the foreseeable future. At least you have a read on your side. No brain, only cell. It did misfire a little bit, like a cannon. We need to fight against these Kurth invaders. Let us show them fear. Hey, Counts, you need lots of authority. More authority is better for the Counts. You want observatory? Holland is fine as is. Could use some more cash. Ah, the deer park. Wait, why do you want to lower farming? Huh? I don't understand. I kind of want to ascend. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I also want to marry Urid and destroy Kurth, and I can only probably have one of the three, and I don't even know how to do the second one. The Grandees lowered stability. The Prophet. They're a fraud. You know what? We have enough money in the treasury. Let us offer tax breaks to the common folk. Tax breaks to the common folk. Well, so be it. The Ninth Herald may continue as they please. They probably have to raise faith. Trade war. It's levied extreme trade sanctions against us for our perceived crimes against them. We don't need Kurth. So what can we do about it? Yes, send Urid in the Navy to take Kurth's good by force. We need it. It It'll lower our military a bit. But destroy Kurth. Raid their cities. Tax their peasants. Import essential goods from Ashmead. Oof. That would be a rough one. Escalate the trade war. There shall be blood. Okay, only lost one. Starts patrolling the Ghost Sea, intercepting Kurth vessels and taking plunder wherever they can find it. Kurth is quick to respond and fight. Authority is now oppressive. Nobody's rebelling this time. That's true. Unfortunately, the patricians really haven't gotten a lot of defiance lowering options. It's a little bit of sad, but I'm sure you'll find something. Tax Kurth! Going through the history books and found the most interesting tidbit. During the reign of Queen Aiga, the kingdom held a huge parade in honor of all the regions coming together. It was called the Day of Kinship, and it was quite the party. I really shouldn't have printed all this money. I thought I was really going to lose, which is why I printed the money. That sounds exciting. Let's do it. Okay, we're not doing the cheapest parade possible. Only the finest parade of crown printed money. I really shouldn't have. Oh. I regret everything. I must hold a grand parade for our victory over Kurth. Indeed! Defiance went down in every area. They shall pay for it with their taxes. She and the Chancellor leave deep in conversation. Soon word of the Day of Kinship spreads all across the kingdom. Guests are already planning their outfits. Farming is now abundant. If our army were strong enough, we could take the palace by force. A crusade? What? Yeah, you all went down the same amount. 2 each. We're already so busy with our other war. We don't need another war. Shh. Well, they need 2 points of military. Y'all are exempt from taxes. It's been a while since tax happened. Also, I really don't need the money right now. Congrats on the grandees for their perfume exports. The war on Kurth, yes. Kurth against the kingdom. We've moved past the trade war. Now we're just on regular old people war, as if our profits hadn't suffered enough. They have cannons on their ships, you know. Raise an armada? I'm pretty sure this would only affect the patrician military. Let there be an armada. Tax Kurth! Tax their peasants! Let there be blood, and let there be tax! Authority is now tyrannical. Military is now mighty. For victory! No! No! Age of Magic's died. Luna died. Guys. Guys, I can't click this. Guys. It doesn't do nothing. We got soft locked, guys. We're soft locked. They broke our game. They killed the game. No. That makes me think we have to do another run. One last run because the game got soft locked. I can try? I definitely have to close the game. Give me 1 second. The waifu, no! They killed a reed! You can't evade the taxes, Kurth! We're gonna tax everyone's peasants. You hear me? There will be tax. We're going conquest. If we can't fix that game... Yep, nope. Wait, maybe? No, because that's continuing a dynasty. Here, we'll try loading it. Here, join back in. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't, we'll just start a new game. Okay, we're fine. Wait! Maybe the dice. The dice might determine differently. Arid isn't dead yet. Arid isn't dead yet. Raise an armada. Let us crush these Kurth monsters for what they did in an alternate universe. Come on. Please. No! I really want to reload the game. I really just want Arid to survive, but it's cheating. Do it. Okay, I'm gonna take a vote. How many people want me to make sure Arid survives? If Arid survives, Kurth will be taxed. It's just a 75% chance, unless the chance is already chosen. We're not gonna lose progress. Okay, we'll try a different event first. We're gonna do it one more time, but we'll do the other events first. And if Arid is destined to die, then so be it. That's true. If we don't actually raise an armada, then Arid probably won't die. Because it might be seeded and predetermined. But, here, let's load the game. Rejoin! But gunship battle! Here, we can at least try doing the other events first. We need Armada to rebel. Fair. At least if nothing else, we'll try the other events first. Maybe that'll change the outcome. My youngest cousin shall be my heir. Then prying eyes. What if it didn't have to? What if you could be the greatest king for all millennia? It sounds delightful. There's something more sinister afoot. Into a cult of immortal blood drinkers. They have been helping me a great deal. This is heresy of the highest order. The council must know. You cannot stop them. An immortal taxing the peasants for eternity. Okay, we're gonna try the war on Kurth again. If people want to try the gunship battle one more time, we can reload if it fails and try something else. Yeah, let's see if that did anything. Otherwise, we can try something else. But let's try the gunships one last time. And if not, we'll reload. Because it might have changed, it might not have. It might have been determined from the time it appeared. Because if it fails again, then it's just... Yeah, it's predetermined. It's predetermined. Okay, so we're gonna quickly... Yeah, it's seeded. So we're gonna have to pick something other than gunship battle. It does suck. It does make sense that you're not allowed to change the votes, though. Yeah, we can do trade routes and such. Hi, girl. Do you want to come over here? We'll kill them eventually, just not right now. Ah, hey, girl. My precious little kitty. How you doing? We're missing one patrician. Lena. Here we go. Begin. We might have to restart the whole season. No, we don't. We just have to redo the war on Kurth. Very good. Okay. So, do not raise an armada. I would say let's try to disrupt their trade routes. Instead, we'll still cause them problems, just not militarily right now. Ah, we failed. We lost a little bit of military. Your nobles soon force you to make concessions and start diversifying your trade to prevent a complete collapse. Oh no. Guys, we have 0 stability. Guys, the stability. Guys. Guys! Monarch's golden choice. All is lost! No, you can't. It's the end. You can't rebel. I have 9 authority. Send for the treasurer. Fetch me my marshal. Call an urgent council meeting. What can be done? Look around for your honor guard. The battle nuns. Sir? You know what, at this point I'm just gonna stand there like an idiot. Is it the counts or the grandees? The patricians cannot win. Looks like the counts have favor with the patricians. But if Patrician Luna disagrees, it will be a tie. The nuns did fail. It is a tie. It will be random. Who wins? The grandees. Let's see. The grandees leapt into the power vacuum, yeah. Had to side with Rose Kitty. No such luck in marriage. That was a really quick game. One more? That was kind of like a meme game. Okay, one more. One more for Reed's sake. I will be streaming this again tomorrow, so... Yeah, we didn't really have a chance there. Especially the patricians.
I'm the gingerbread man.
Hearing my own voice in my ears was really weird. Why did I set that to the follow tone? I'm leaving it currently. Had got to get ready for bed. Alright. I will see you around. But yes, we will do one more game. First 3 I see in chat will get chosen. Counts. Grandees. Vampires. That's not an option. Join, but you need to get food. Okay. And chiefs. We haven't had chiefs in a while. I like this. Alright. Counts are vampires. Fair, but... Oh, I really want immortality. All right. 2 counts. Let's just start with the council introduction. The Chiefs. Chief Rose Kitty 2420. Introduce yourself to the counts. Countess Luna Angel Magics. The Grandees. Sam Morningstar. Who for some reason joined as a woman. Not my place to judge though. Unless he just wanted to have a pretty dress. I could see that. Zoltan is a chief. Zoltan chose the chiefs. The path to victory. We will make them pay for what they did. I don't care who pays, but someone's gotta pay. A conqueror. Coronation. And y'all are not bankrupting me this time. Why the hurry? We wouldn't want that. Let's get this over with. Okay, guys. Guys. We're not doing foreign dignitaries again. I understand that it gives you all lots of money. But we're not doing it. Great. I'd rather be drenched in water and wet than broke. What kind of coronation is that? It's a very traditional ceremony dating back to Queen Alma the Wise. Oh, the capital's quite small right here. Surrounded by the north. Alright, we're gonna end the season. What scheme will the counts be going for? Take your pick. Intimidation, doppelganger, or subterfuge. Unfortunately, you can't offer me immortality. I wish you could. You can't offer me immortality. Defiance is really hard to control. As the patricians learned last time. Subterfuge. Let's see. What shall the grandees do? Witch hunt, fervor, or excommunication? I do kind of want the battle nuns, I'm not gonna lie. Work with you. The grandee has chosen. They have chosen not to work with the counts. They must have the highest faith for 3 seasons. I forgot I am not no more. Yeah, you are a chief. Chiefs, what is your scheme? Ragnarok, Prophecy, or Hornblower? I actually haven't seen Prophecy. I've seen Ragnarok far too many times, though. Though, I mean, raising your military would only serve to help me, so, I mean, you should go for Ragnarok. No, definitely do Ragnarok. Definitely do Ragnarok. It is really all I see. What, you don't want a really high military? You can get a high military without Ragnarok. Prophecy does sound like fun. I'm interested to see where that one goes. It's fun the first 5 times. Fair. The Chiefs must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. I probably should have read that. I'll read the rest of them. It's so predictable and It really is too easy. A prediction, the honor guard, and a mysterious ship. We're going to start with the honor guard. I'm not too familiar with the chiefs. In terms of what they have. So let's see. It's got to be either the battle nuns or the chiefs. I mean, I do want authority. How about this? Whoever I choose gets taxed in the coming tax season. The Grandees still want it. The Chiefs do not. So the Grandees it is. Alright. The Southern Nuns. Lies have won. Yes, but your other chief did not. I do like the battle nuns. They are quite interesting. Finally, I get lowest defiance. Your Highness, excellent news from beyond the sky. As your greatness knows, I'm an amateur astronomer. I've seen the solar eclipses on its way, visible from the north. We must encourage the kingdom to gather beneath the dark sun and experience this once-in-a-lifetime event. By the ninth, nay, an eclipse is a warning from the ninth god, a sign that the kingdom has fallen into shadow. So. You have to pick. Holy protection or visitors to the north? Yes, girl? Yes. It seems there is a consensus. The singular grandee has been outvoted. We shouldn't be encouraging this nonsense. Hey, come here. Come here. Here, I'll even scoot back a bit so that you have a nice bit of lap. Do you want a nice bit of lap? But I'm offering you so much good lap. Come back. Come back, my precious little kitty. Meow. Mysterious ship. Good girl. Good girl. It's not from the north. Its name is the Seraphina, and it bears a southern flag. Who thought it could to give me solo power? What just fell? Huh? She's been found on land, right on top of my favorite picnic spot. Don't me. I like my cat Raven, and she does. Did you teleport the ship? Nyan. Let her enjoy her nap in peace. Pay a scholar to help him recover his memory. Even though it costs a lot of money, I'm curious. I want to know how a ship got teleported on land. Good girl. Good girl. You're messing with my camera. I look angry. Why is she angry? Good kitty. Good purse. Seems we have a consensus. We shall bankrupt me to learn how a ship got teleported on land. I'm right here. I'm not gonna offer anything because I'm already going to tax the grandees. The cat awakens. I wouldn't be opposed to B though. B is nice. Good kitty. My cat is being such a little love bug, aren't you? Aren't you? You can't fund for 900 if you don't have 900, unless you funded. Oh, you funded 100 and then 900. I see. Never mind. My bad. 20 minutes of constant meowing. -1 stability and +1 faith for the grandees. I'm now broke. Yes, you are. Sanctuary, finding a spouse, and solar discovery. There's a portal? How exciting! Fairy beings give vast riches to those brave enough to visit. You know what? You two can decide. The anger has blessed you. Callie has blessed me. And Rose Kitty is cursed. So be it. The council has decided. We have finding a spouse and sanctuary. Hook hand Miss McAllister. Man door hand hook car door. Finally on the verge of catching him. We can't arrest him on holy ground. Sanctuary? That's a thing? Priests are feeding him roast dinners and fluffing his pillows. I don't want to lose authority. I already don't have a lot of authority. Actually, you know what? Screwed. I'm not going to veto. The law of sanctuary shall be repealed. Poor singular grandee. Everyone lost 2 faith. But I got authority, and we lost stability. Finding a spouse. I've been busy. Women. End season. Everyone gets their thing. The chiefs uncover an ancient prophecy foretelling the rise of a tyrant king and the warrior who will overthrow him. A congregation of God speakers huddle around the tablets detailing the supposed ancient story. Praise Morgana, the tablets are genuine. Then the gods are good and we are blessed. Orm will be our monarch. All hail the Lord Render. Cheers circle the clan hall. A mug of ale is tipped over Orm's head. The influence of the old gods is spreading. We must ensure we keep the old ways of the north alive. And surely Morgana will bless us with the power to crown Orm. They must lower their faith to 4 or less. For the chiefs, they start with 0. Hey. My headphone cable. Stop it. Look, girl. Little child. Is that how you want me to address you? I'll put the cable behind my head. We harvest drugs and get money. Yes, indeed you do. The grandees are being taxed. As per the agreements. I really hope... No, that wasn't the second tax. That was the first tax. And now the grandees are broke. Wait, the grandees were already broke. You can tax broke people? You can tax people with no money. And you get money. Yes, I know. What if I don't want to marry any of them? I don't even get to meet them? She keeps the company of witch women and god speakers. That actually sounds kind of cool. Chiefs is winning currently. Vladena. In her youth, she ran off and tried to join a circus. She had a laboratory. Oh, she's... Oh. Oh, no. No. Reported to have an ego the size of the sun. She's got grand plans by all accounts. She wants to change the world. Don't like the look of her. I've made my decision. We're gonna go with Kestrid of the North. Noble kidnapped? And experimental research. The kidnapped noble can wait for a minute. My research on that amnesiac sailor. Ah, I see. He's remembered his adventure. It only took a bit of lead tincture, some fasting, a little bloodletting to clear his head. Came into contact with a wizard. Immensely dangerous. We're not destroying the wreck. I vote we send scholars because people get money. I know y'all like money. Why do the chiefs worship a fae? Chief Rose Kitty got 300 gold. Why would they worship anything else? The fae are fun. Oh, don't tell that to Pain Pecco. Or whatever we're heckin' calling that campaign. The loyal and noble Countess Luna Angel Magix has been taken hostage! Luna! You've been taken hostage! It's a criminal organization. I think we have worse things for you to worry about in Pain Becco. Than the Fae? Probably not. Send the East troops after the kidnappers. We won't let this stand. Don't let them go to Ashmead. Let the Ashmeadians fall. The worst thing that happens is she dies. Okay, it's tied. Wait another few seconds. Oh, it was Luna that hadn't voted. Aye! The Outlaws are no match for the East forces. Oh! Luna is now a wealthy count, and the kingdom is much better off for it. How can Luna vote her? She sent a carrier pigeon, okay? Carrier pigeon. We sent a letter back saying she has to vote. The kingdom's in great jeopardy and the council is calling for the king's inner circle to resign. They must lower authority to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Let's see, praise be. They call for the sins of the king to be laid bare. Grannies must raise other regions' defiance to a combined total of 8 in 3 seasons. Call for unity. I like call for unity. But Monarch's golden choice. Monarch's golden choice. It's usually pretty good. I'm gonna get golden choice. We can get call for unity later. Missing noble. Can you all not go missing? Please? I do. Authority is now imperious. My ancestors will be furious that I got married in a cathedral instead of one of Morgana's sacred stones. Perhaps you're right. Peasants have the right idea. They get married for love, not for politics. I would have the simple life of a commoner. There, we're both in this together. Oh, and she falls asleep on my shoulder, exhausted. I thought you were already in this, Sultan. Yeah, you are. You're a chief. Get married at Stonehenge. First time one of them liked you. No kidding, though. Let's see. The scholars return. Good, I love nonsense. There's a labyrinth within the ship. It goes either into the earth or into the sky? Some of my researchers were lost. We're not doing that. You have a choice between a 70% or a 70%. I prefer sending guards with them, because I think it would be more interesting. It won't let you back in, you're already in. Dude, you're a chief. You're already in. Yeah. Come on! Come on! Yeah! The other chiefs tell anyone who listened that the soldiers will return in one piece. That's weird. You could always close and reopen the stream, that might fix it. Praise Morgana! The solar eclipse does little except make the day a little gray, but the north is a different story. The moment the sun went dark, Count Sostud entered the shadow portal and vanished. I'm not sure what he expected would happen, but I warned the council of his ineptitude. I have no idea. Everyone's at 0. I mean, I'd like to send a reliable adventurer to rescue him. I feel like we can spare a little bit of treasury funds. The treasury's a little high right now. I think that's not unreasonable. Wait and see if he comes back on his own. The one dissenter. The portal shimmers dormant in the air for 3 days before flinging out the corpse of the adventurer. Count Sostud then emerges in perfect physical health. Aye, beings of air, not voices. Ideas, wanted forever. Look, 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 look. He passes a hand over the floor and jewels erupt from the flagstones, cracking them open like a glittering earthquake. Soon the ground is awash with priceless crystals. He swoons to the ground as more jewels emerge. After sleeping for 4 days straight, he awakens one more, having lost his new ability and much of his memory. What? What? Sauce dude? Do you need medical attention? Like, immediately? Whoa, the counts have a lot of money. Whoa! End of the season. Everyone's actually doing really well in their schemes. Someone's probably going to win by scheme this time. Something found. What did they find? Unearthed the ship's logs. The wizard living on an iceberg. Oh no. The wizard was fatally injured in the collision. So what now? No. We need the wizard's body. Hear me out. Wizard's body. Wait, did somebody else join? Why would the council be evenly matched? Oh! Hanra, I didn't see you join. Yes, the council is now evenly matched. Hear me out. Money. To make me bankrupt. You receive money. I receive wizard's dead body. Hear me out. Everyone gets money. Samael gets to live for another day on his 0 gold. Defiance can't go lower. They put together a ragtag band of their best adventurers, headed by a hard-bitten warrior named Chanaya. We'll return with the wizard's body lickety-split. Blistering heats. Dead wizard. Your Highness, dreadful tidings. Summer has been exceedingly hot this year, and citizens have been dying from the heat. The harvest will be as poor as you can imagine. Your Holiness and the Council. Mandate midday siestas. Whee! We need midday siestas. Everyone is required to have a party in the middle of the day. Let there be parties. But why? Oh, is it? I thought a siesta was a party. Catnaps. Catnaps is also good. Weird. Was I thinking of the wrong thing? I was probably thinking of the wrong thing. Regardless, midday naps. Your benevolence is marked throughout the land. More stability. I like more stability. Can't beat that amount and ours doesn't matter. Off by 1 letter. Yes. Requisitioning rare reagents. Why does my wife need rare reagents? Why are you doing... Toyorn frankincense. Hanrat! Hanrat! Give the thing to my wife. I hear you have something for my wife. The frankincense will only be used for holy rituals. You have my word. You have my words. No one believes in the 9th god. Fortress. Whichever group puts the most down to get the fortress, and the fortress has to win in order for this to take effect, is exempt from taxes in the coming tax season. No, it has to win, I said. I said it has to win. But it looks like nobody else wants to spend money. Because someone spent 1,000. Sustude spent 1,000. But 1,200. It's fund, not vote, Luna. Luna, it's fund. Yeah. The chiefs will not have to pay taxes this coming tax season, as they contributed the most to the fortress, as I said. Fund E1301? Why? Were you trying to get them from getting the theater? No, I said whoever contributes the most, as long as it wins, is exempt from taxes. That's what I've done for the last 3 games, and that's what I'm still doing. The chiefs will not be taxed. Oh wait, Luna's not a chief. The counts, sorry. My bad. The counts will not be taxed. I thought Luna was a chief for some reason. That is my apologies. The counts will not be taxed. I do apologize for that. A body unearthed. The crystals remain solid and glittering. Tax chiefs then. Okay, then I said it incorrectly, but for the last 3 games I've done the same thing. Let's see. Realistically, taxes don't even matter too much because of Monarch's golden choice. Let's see. I'm not going to watch a clip of myself in the middle of this stream. You know what? Who cares about Faith? I'm not watching a clip of myself in the middle of the stream. It'll get played over audio. The chiefs are now the wealthiest, so I'm probably going to tax them anyway. Staff report ghostly laughter feeling cold to their bones. Can't lower something that's not there. There's love? I don't believe it. Why have you changed your color to yellow? Yes, oh, you're a Grandy. I forgot you were a Grandy. Wow, I can't remember which group anyone belongs to right now. Pagan prophecies. The Northern Chief's God Speakers have uncovered an ancient prophecy. And what does it say? Excuse me? Can someone please just tell me what it says? Let's see. The savior of the pagans, known by names such as the Thronebreaker, the Sword of Valtor, or the Lord Render. not the Lord Render. So what do I need to do? You know what? Y'all can decide what to do. You have chosen. Everywhere gets a little bit of faith, and I lose authority, stability, and the North gains defiance. End season. The authority is not low enough. The faith is for the chiefs, though. And there's not enough defiance. Currently, the chiefs are winning. Far to the north, an ancient ceremonious smoky clan hall reaches a fever pitch. Orm, the chief's claimant, sits atop a throne of bones surrounded by god speakers chanting in a forgotten tongue. And thus, with Morgana as my witness, I hereby crown you the monarch in the north, the Lord Render, soon to be monarch of all the kingdom. Glory to the Lord Render, chosen of Valtor. Glory to Morgana and the north. You can't rebel! The assembled chiefs roar in chorus with each other. Steins are smashed against one another in celebration. Now we must bring down the false king in the south and fulfill the prophecy. The only question is how. Alright, chiefs. Are you going to lure the king to the north and sacrifice him in a pagan ritual? Or are you going to sacrifice thousands of goats to the old gods and call upon them to intervene? Farming or defiance? You have less defiance than you do farming. Soon the word to all Morgana's children, the throne breaker has risen and the false king will fall. Well, time to somehow make horrible things. The chiefs must lower their defiance to 1 or less? I thought I was gonna have to raise it by like 7. Well, now I'm also going to tax the chiefs. A spot of heresy? A spot of heresy, a heretical discovery. Counts, what are you doing? Just a spot of heresy. Stunned, outraged, and incensed, I've been summoned to the trial by the Inquisition. They're claiming I'm part of a cult. Strange noises from hidden chambers. They're too scared of the High Inquisitor. The trial is set, but the council must intervene. This is actually the highest chance. So, suggested she prays. Luna, spell innocent backwards. It's the highest chance for success. Might as well pick it. Either she gets killed or she succeeds. Let's see if she can spell innocent backwards. Challenge succeeded! Count Sastu comes forward claiming to have known Luna Angel Manager since childhood and that her devotion to the ninth god is second to none! Luna gets money! And we get stability and money to the treasury. Praise the ninth god. I mean, I'm okay with getting money. You again. They're believers of some ancient folkloric tradition. This isn't worth our time. You know what? I'll let you vote. I'll let you vote. Y'all can vote. Oh, we almost had nice little lines. Let's see. Gee. I'm kind of pissed at the High Inquisitor, so no. The pagans thrive in the faithless region, spreading their influence and gaining followers by the week. And the Gossamer Shield. No. Honra, you need the Counts and the Chiefs to be defiant. A total of 8 between the two. You do not need your defiance up. Yes, you want to raise the Count's defiance. Your Highness, heed my plea. The great tragedy of our time has befallen the East. A demon's hatched from the ground? It's the Order of the Gossamer Shield. It literally shows you right here on the screen what you need. You can't blame me for misleading you, and it shows you what you need. Oh, did Luna say something incorrect? Virtues were extolled by bards. They've been brought low. Some grandees' wealth has decreased. The Counts are now very wealthy. Gossamer security. Alright, okay. We're not doing this as much as I actually... That's a lot of money for some authority. And I know they cause problems later. So, no, we're not doing that. B has been chosen. Treasury goes down a bit. The Counts now have less defiance. I believe. No, the Counts have more defiance. My apologies. It was a up one, down one. That's what it was. Should be an auction. Oh wait, no, it's yes. Since the counts desperately need to lower authority, we're gonna grab the Monarch's Iron Choice. Why is everything for the grandees? A little overbearing. Your Highness, we're so grateful for Gossamer Security protecting us against those criminals. They've been throwing their weight around, demanding higher wages, beating up peasants, hunting on protected lands. Our army's improved leaps and bounds since we hired them. Order them to return to the east. Leave them to their business? I don't like leave them to their business. Ah, whatever. Y'all can pick. It doesn't affect my treasury, so. Yes, it would raise your defiance. A would raise your defiance. Oh. Oh no. Cat wars. They stockpile gold in their coffers, at least until the brigands return. Well, at least the grandees get a little bit of money. Military is now strong in the east. Wow, this is going to be a very long stream at this rate. Holy cow. Ooh. Disquiet in the south. Your Majesty, my neighbors accuse me of hoarding wealth. I'm sorry, what was that about having lots of money? What was that? No, you said you're 1,000 ahead of him. They're throwing down their tools and burning their belongings. And now people are accusing you of hoarding wealth. Ew. What nonsense. The ringleader is a philosopher named Ortega. Alright. Okay. We're not lowering my stability. Okay? New servants shall be hired. Which I assume will cost the grandees. The chiefs are now incredibly wealthy. Okay. Yeah, just let the north solve your problems. It's been a terrible fire in the city of Saranana. Saranana. What caused this fire? That's why you never tangle with wizards. Ha! Well, so let us find and punish the wizard responsible. Oh, that makes me lose authority. Ah, but I gain authority because it was an iron choice. Why am I mean? Because I did iron... It's not actually going to raise authority. It might actually lower authority. Just by less than it would otherwise. Okay, authority stays the same. Faith goes down, military goes down a lot. The grandees lose even more money. End the season. Currently, everyone's actually fairly close. I would say the grandees are the farthest from victory. Meow. Your heir. I actually got a child? It's gonna be... Son. My mouse stopped on son. Extra stability. I love stability. Stargazing, the cult spreads. This simply can't go on. Those arch-boffins think they know everything. They know nothing of the Ninth God's wrath. We found a perfect site for an observatory high in the southern hills. Such things are heresy! Come on. Really, Hanrat? Really? Alright, anyone who wants money, we're building an observatory. You get paid? It's like getting paid to install solar panels on your roof. No! A gang of local peasants storm the observatory and burn it down. Hanrat didn't even try to find the perpetrators. The cult spreads. She's getting stronger. She's performing miracles, healing a woman's broken arm with a single touch, curing an old man's blindness. Villagers are throwing away their goods and cursing the chiefs for their greed. They're clashing with god speakers and ninth priests alike, starting brawls in the streets. Every day we lose more workers to the cult. Join with the church to officially denounce Ortega? No, we're not doing that. It's just... It's too low a chance of success. So be it. The council has chosen. Authority challenge failed. Few people listen. Ortega goes missing and the church refuses to comment. They kidnapped Ortega. Alright, let's see. The group to put the most money down on the fortress does not get taxed next season. But only that group. So long as the fortress wins. Yeah, the Chiefs definitely don't want defiance. Currently, the Chiefs have done the most. Oh. Currently, the Grandees have put the most. The Chiefs have put the most. Funding 9,999. I'm gonna have to do some math. I didn't expect that sort of outcome. Okay, 3,900 from Zoltan. Let's see. Give me one moment. Zoltan and Rose Kitty. So that was 2,000 from Rose Kitty as well. That's more than half. 5,900. I will double check. 1,600. Plus another 1,600 is 3,200. Plus 900 is 4,100. That's not enough. Chiefs will not be taxed. I stick to my word. Either that or I could go against the Chiefs. Wow, my camera is not doing great right now. I think my phone might be getting hot after all this time. Oh, nope, it just was having trouble seeing me. I did promise. And so far I've kept my words. You've not convinced anyone. Oh. But I thought I was doing okay. Look how much military. I guess the Grandees have almost no military. If you become beloved by the peasants. But farming is currently worse than stability. Trade is actually not bad. Oh, but that's faith in trade. Oh, stability in trade, actually. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Kingdom-wide Spy Network. Also, the Chiefs have 3 Defiance right now. They're not going to win right now. Various followers. The troublesome philosopher Ortega is gone, but her followers are marching on our estates demanding justice. And in the north. I need stability. I need stability. Giving me an interesting choice to raise my stability. At the cost of a lot of money. That's fine. I'll figure something out. I expected that to go up by more than one. Ortega's name fades into obscurity. Of course, it was only the grandees. You're biased, I demand a roll. Nope, my dice are not next to me. Some fine news for my peasants in the south. The north was complaining too. That is fair, actually. I didn't think about that. But only the grandees had to pay for the amnesty. A baby has been born on your birthday, bearing the mark of the number 9. I don't like any of these options. If you want money, you have to have no effect. It's so easy to bribe. It's so easy. People love money. Ninth, bless you, your highness. That's too kind. The more Williams, the better. End the season. Let's see, the counts have finished the second part of their plot. What do the counts want to do for the third part of the... Oh, no. Hecking heck. As long as I keep stability below 8, I'll be fine. I promise not to tax the chiefs. I will not tax the chiefs. The counts are obscenely wealthy. The grandees did use all their money. But that does not mean I will not tax you because you were not the highest bidders. But I think due to the obscenity of how high these numbers are in the middle column, the grandees do want defiance among the counts. If I choose the grandees, that is the tactical choice. No, if I choose chiefs, that's the tactical choice. Chiefs or grandees. But I promised I would not tax the chiefs, so the grandees. That is my decision as monarch. Bankruptcy doesn't loom, I'm fine. Gonna be broke forever. These are my agents, highly skilled men and women. They can blend into a crowd as effortlessly as they can slip a knife between a traitor's ribs. Been very careful in my selection. Oh no! With charm and flattery, they'll worm their way into your nobles' hearts and minds. Then we'll have a spy network the likes of which has never seen. I hope to make even the Gaunt of Tavalin look like rank amateurs. Ooh. I see you have this well in hand. Hang who? Hang Sim Morningstar? What? Stop buying gold lamps that we don't need. Bankruptcy does not loom. What do you suggest we do? This lowers authority. But authority literally doesn't matter. It doesn't add a lot to my treasury, but I don't want to take a loan. And I'm not lowering stability. So. Chief Rose Kitty lost some wealth, and the treasury went up. Grandy Honrod lost some wealth, and the treasury went up. I'm not going to crack open tombs. It lowers stability. I need stability. Which puts me in a dangerous position with the counts, I'm going to be honest. Your Majesty, we're... Ow! Why did you claw my mouth? Why? No, nobody robbed you. You bought one of my scepters. What can we do? Count Luna Angel Magix has offered to end a hand. Ask the faithful of the East to make a pilgrimage to the capital. No. Host a street festival for Eastern merchants. Strongly encourage donations from wealthy counts. Or the king requires no help. More treasury, but more defiance. I know what you're trying to do. That could raise defiance a lot. But B could lower trade. Are you behind? Are you only on one? Okay, then that's fine. That's fine. Oh no! What happened? We might have to reload the game. We're close to the end. Wait, no! No, it's back! It's back! It's back! Don't worry, I'll leave the voting open for a while. It's back. Money for me. Your Majesty, that wasn't entirely what I... Luna has lost 250 gold. Treasury is now good. Oh, wait, no, the Grandies actually have their thing now. I didn't think it would raise it that much. Wasn't that like 2? It raised it by 3. Jeez. Don't forget, I have the iron rule. I have the iron law. They must lower authority to 1 or less? If you lower it to 0, someone else could win. What happened to my camera? Camera? Give me 1 second. My camera is having issues. Camera? There we go. Call for Unity. As much as I like Call for Unity. I will take Call for Unity, even though it's dangerous. Wait, no. Actually, I shouldn't take any of these. I've got Iron Choice, Golden Choice, and Veto. Nope, I'm keeping my current laws. Your Majesty, send her to Chief Zoltan 20K's clan hall disguised as a skald with bagpipes on her back. Don't get too excited, this is only the first step. Let's see what she has to say. There's no money for entertainers. I have to do 2 things. Let's see. Call for apprentices again. Gordius the Stone Talker. Minion over rock and metal and stone. Zoltan wants to join. My camera. My camera. Then we shall assemble the council. Actually, if you want to hinder the grandees, pick B. A has been chosen. You do realize that's going to lower the chief's defiance, right? Let's hope it doesn't lower it by 2. Y'all should really look at what effects happen. Yeah. Yep, it lowered it by 1. They only need to lower it by 1 more. Should have to cross that bridge when we come to it. Oh, more trade. Good. I like trade. Screw the plot, I want to be a wizard. During a meeting with the council nobles, a commotion erupts. This Count Sauce Dude lets out a piercing scream. It's here, it's here. Someone fetch water. Some manner of specter was disturbed. What's it doing? Little pinpricks at the back of my mind. We're too old for campfire tales. We literally have no faith. We're not going to do an option with a 0% chance of success, okay? So research the ghost. It's turning out to be a very long stream indeed, but that's fine. Sort of thing's an occupational hazard. Find out what or who... No, this theater wasn't built on a graveyard or something, was it? End season. You're all very close. Very close. And I have to wait an extra season. I have to wait an extra season before I can even try the first half of my ambition again. Cousin many times removed of Countess Luna Angel Magic died in her sleep last week. Let's see. My great-grandfather used to play backgammon with her. My choice. If you want money, pick C. If you want money, pick C. So be it. Everyone likes money. Nice increase in trade there. The chief architect returns. Ghost is actually Stu's great-great-uncle Vladik. He isn't haunting the building, he's haunting him. Seventh take us, I don't need more information, I just want the ghost gone. We're not doing something with a 0% chance of success. Actually, I probably shouldn't waste my veto on that. I vote we research him. The ninth god doesn't exist. Did I? I don't recall saying that. Let there be authority in my kingdom. The scholars agreed to help in exchange for an appropriate fee. I can spend a little bit of money. I've got a lot of money. Having terrible problems in the east, the people have lost faith in the ninth god, and churches are being left to crumble. Without priests and rites, the dead are rising as ghouls from their abandoned crypt. There have been 9 attacks in the last week alone. Dark news indeed. Employ the ghouls as a source of cheap labor. Okay, you know what? No, y'all know what you need to do. Y'all know what you need to do. Heck victory conditions, heck all of that. We need to make the ghosts work after death. And it's 100% chance of success. Let there be death. Trade challenge succeeded. Proves difficult to teach them shoemaking and embroidery is a complete non-starter. Trade is now Monopoly! Who cares if a few farmers get bitten once in a while? And the East is now heathen. Action! I don't like the fact that the counts can get a library and that pretty much nobody can stop them. I don't like it. Well. Unless you all pool your money against the counts, I don't think it can be stopped. Y'all need to pool your money against the counts or they win. Rose Kitty. Go with B. Go with your chief brother. Be careful, don't let Luna snipe it. Don't let Luna snipe it! You just wait, no. No, you can't. Oh, no! Luna added the perfect amount. No! But is it GG or is it GG at the end of the season? I think it's GG at the end of the season. Oh, wait, no, it ends the season now. That means the counts probably do win. Yep, the counts win. But why? Council's left me no choice. Fare thee well, old friend. What can I do? What's that supposed to mean? It doesn't matter what I want, does it? At least I don't die. I was so close! I was so close! People certainly look happy enough. It was close. It was close. Very close. At least my cat will be remembered. You did! And it was only because you had so much money. If people could have outvoted you, you wouldn't have. King William's the Peaceable. Peaceable's not too bad, honestly. This noble Honrad, the only person with any money left, apparently. The only person who didn't vote against the counts in the auction. That's why he still has money. Everyone else is the poorest. Except for Luna. Everyone spent a lot of money, but not enough. Your money would have made the difference. Anyway. It's because you spent it on other... You funded a different building. Well, then you were nothing but a fool, weren't you? Anyway. In terms of what I will be streaming tomorrow, Yes, it is. I will be ending. I'm just going over my schedule and then doing a key giveaway. Tomorrow at 11 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time, I will be doing a Soul Calibur 6 collab with Luna. We're going to be commentating over CPUs fighting each other. Other people might join in. I don't know. At 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, I will be playing A Story About My Uncle. Fun little game. And at 5 p.m. I will be doing another King of the Castle stream, but I'm definitely not doing another 4-hour one. That was a little bit too much. It was good, but it was a little bit too much. Let's see. And then I'm going to jump over to just chatting here real quick. Let me grab a Steam key. The Steam key for this stream is sticker. Do I know what that is? Absolutely not. I mean, I can raid someone, yeah. Getting over it. Jeez. Vendracus? Okay. Oh, we'll do that in a second. Make sure to follow if you haven't followed already. Just to see more of this. We're getting fairly close to our follower goal. I appreciate it. Thank you. I just realized my key is over that. Get you. I do plan on playing King of the Castle pretty regularly. It's pretty fun. I like it. Let's see. What is that type? Yeah, we will be raiding on Hanrat's suggestion. Literally one more follower needed. Yep. Alright. I'm going to be ending the stream there. I'm going to jump to ending screen, and then I'm going to raid. And as always, saving the universe one step at a time. Starseeker Williams, out.